KH3 is over. Okay, for everyone who's watching later, I'm just gonna wait a little bit and then I'll start. Man, this heat is killer. It's just no fun. We're supposed to be having storms soon, kind of like what's going on in here right now. Maybe a little bit worse, because we're getting 2 hurricanes this week. Woo! I just hope it'll fucking cool off this place. Southeast Texas is hell. What I'd usually call Satan's taint during the summer. We tried taking a nap. Could only rest for like an hour until we got sweated out. So that's fantastic. I have something that we could talk about. The PS5. It's supposed to be releasing by the end of this year. I don't really know which one I'm going to end up choosing, the physical or the digital copy. Or the digital version, whatever. I think it all depends on whether or not it'll be universally backwards compatible with the rest of its series. If you can play games between PS1 and 4, I'm totally getting the physical copy. So I can play Gex the Gecko, Crash Bandicoot, whatever. All the oldies. Might even be able to get Tron Evolution for the PS3. But you know what concerns me? What concerns me is I hope that it also has share play or you know, video editing software and streaming services. I mean, I would imagine it was successful. We just don't know details yet. And I wish we did. Not like I could afford it anyways. Between finances. Basically waiting for disability. And I'm basically waiting for disability because of all this stuff that's going on in my head. But I don't know. But I don't know. I'm gonna go get myself a drink of water. Get myself some more water. And then we'll start. Okay. So where we left off, I was trying to fix up some mods, trying to get a ring to happen, but realizing that because of a certain ring that I have on, freaking cursed ring of Hercene, I can't wear the rings that I got. These will help me tremendously. So I guess we're gonna work on this just to get the ring that I want. Let's see. Not like they can see me on the bridge. I guess I can. And if anyone was picking up that I'm in a bit of an amp mood, I mean, I was warm earlier. I don't know. I guess it's the heat that's getting to me. Okay, now from here, where are we going? Okay, so we're going this direction.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort.
Excuse me.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm.
You're interfering with official Thor. I am a Thormore Justiciar on important business, but you are interfering. What do you think you're doing? Be warned, you will be marked by the Thormore.
You are but a dog!
I don't like the Thalmor. Did my myself some health real quick. Take your armor from you. Nice going, Midget. Sure, I'll take the arrow.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Yeah, I don't like the Thalmor. They are not pleasant. I think they're high and mighty. I don't think that was it. No, that wasn't it. God damn it, I wasted one. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Gotcha.
Well met, hunter.
Are you Hersing?
I am the spirit of the hunt. Just one glimpse of the glorious stalker that your kind calls Hersine.
What would you ask of me?
Your fealty is precious to me. I will make good use of it. You bear my ring. The one who stole it has fled to what he thinks is his sanctuary. Just as a bear climbs a tree to escape the hunt, but only ends up trapping himself. Seek out this rogue shifter. Tear the skin from his body and make it an offering to me.
It shall be done as you ask.
Fly, my hunter. There are others who vie for my favor. A bit of competition. Don't dally while the prey flees.
Alright. Gonna need the large antlers for the house. This is gonna be a tough one. I have to start from here. I'm gonna have to, like, cut through here just to get there. Oh, excuse me. What's this up here? Hunter's Rest. Okay. Is there a chest? Oh, there is a chest. Okay, where am I going? Can't wait to start fighting dragons. Once I start doing that, I can work on my work on improving this stuff. As soon as I'm through this pass. There we are. Floated Man's Grotto. Okay, who am I killing?
What are you doing that for? Has the Blood Moon called you, fellow hunter? The prey is strong, stronger than the hunters. But more will come. Bring him down for the glories of Lord Hircine.
And he's dead. Excuse me.
You? Why? Never thought I'd see you again.
I've been told to kill you.
And I would deserve it, wouldn't I? I can't stop you if that's what you want to do. Ursing is too powerful. If you spare me, I can be a powerful ally to you. And I would promise to never return to civilized life. I know now that I can't live among people.
I cannot defy Hircine. You have to die.
So be it.
Marty's beacons seem to pop up just anywhere.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath, and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
The last time I found the beacon, it was in a tower. It had something to do with a marriage.
Thought I heard something.
Bye, Cindy. Sorry, buddy.
You've done well, Hunter.
I did as you asked.
And found my favor. That skin will serve you well, child. Look more closely at it. My glory shall protect you from all this world's grievances. Good hunting.
Okay, so now that the skin, or the cursed ring is removed, I can wear my ring. Let me test it out here in a moment. Four steel daggers. What the heck? Okay. Truly, it's unlimited stats. Oh my god. I can run for hours. Okay, so now that I have that done, I'm going to go to Bleak Falls Barrow and start activating dragons. Once I start activating dragons, I can get words, I can get souls, I can get, okay, so we're going over there. I can get bone and...
You're the one casts those illusions. Impressive.
Dragon bone and dragon scale to start upgrading my shit. Why am I walking when I could be running?
You picked a bad time.
Close enough. Never should have come here.
You were doomed from the start. Okay, where am I going?
die easily.
Gonna split your belly like an old woman's curse.
Picked a bad time to get lost.
Someone coming. Is that you, Hartney? You're Soling. I know I ran ahead of the ball, but I need help. No, not again. Help! Helen! You, over here.
Nothing. reason why I'm skipping over everything, all the chests and whatnot. It's because I don't need them anymore. Don't need them at all. Bear bug owl.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. I'm the commander of the guard here. My boys will keep you safe. You're not thinking of causing trouble here in this beautiful... Yes? What is it?
You see? The terminology is clearly for... Ah! The Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
So what about my reward?
You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his steward Avenici. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
Take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, we don't know if we can stop it.
Did I just died? So that kills me? Okay. Never mind. I won't do that again.
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally taken... So I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable. Now, let me show you something else I found. Very intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well. Bah, yes, the Jarl's protege. Back from Bleak Falls Barrow. You didn't die, it seems.
No.
Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
I'll say it again, so what about my reward?
You'll have to see the Jarl. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, we don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
Not now. Not now. Not now. So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
No, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again.
Of course.
I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. Please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I don't want it.
Help Irileth kill this dragon before it can attack Whiterun. No, I can't afford to risk both. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against this dragon.
I had some coffee. Coffee would be nice right now.
Good luck. I hope you get there in time.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
Give me your money.
Bitch.
You call yourself a wizard? I challenge you to a duel.
What?
I won't take no for an answer.
Someone do something! Come on!
Stop it! This is a one-on-one.
I didn't have to do shit.
Oh my word. He's terrible.
Fucking weirdo, though. Like, why did he want to challenge me? Fucking moron. You're the first one to get here, bud. Where's everyone else? Oh, there they are.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened, and if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we'll see.
it back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. Let's save us. Here he comes again. I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn. In the very oldest tales,
Dragonborn?
back
What do you
from when
mean?
there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I think you may be right.
Yes, I think I am. You can shout now. That can only mean one thing. You must be Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood. Time is simple, he said.
Well, I can't just teleport there, and probably because I need the Greybeards to shut their fucking mugs. Thaumaturgy. They have some pretty powerful thaumaturgy, if I do say so myself. Thaumaturgy.
Look, you already have been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
I wish I could kill you guys.
Had enough of fish and fowl.
yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Old friend, patron of the great clan Battleborn.
I could not care less about Battleborns.
We Grey Maids have been feuding with the Battleborns for years. There's no more bitter enemy than an old friend. You're looking at a real warrior. At least I used to be.
I don't care, Vignar.
Good. I serve Jarl. The Jarl
I'm
has
looking
put out
for
a bounty
work.
on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
I like to purchase a house in the
Splendid.
city.
There's a house available right now.
I'll take it.
Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
Wonderful. I'd like to decorate my home.
I'll be glad to help you. And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy. Now, what would you like to purchase?
Alchemy laboratory.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Loft decorations.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Dining room decorations.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Bedroom furnishings.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Living room furnishings.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
And kitchen furnishings.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Nope.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
What else could it mean?
The Grey.
We were just talking about you. We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the watchtower?
Oh, so you're brothers.
Was the dragon there?
Yeah. The watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon.
I knew I could count on Irileth. But there must be more to it than that.
Turns out it may be something called Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn?
When the dragon died, I absorbed some kind of its power from it.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
Greybeards?
Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion, high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
What do these Greybeards want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thune or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun?
Yes.
That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar.
Alright.
This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Look, you're not the Jarl. I don't care about what you're
What does any
saying.
of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, what, Dragonborn.
How Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenucci.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant.
Woo.
I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl.
Oh god.
And this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're
part of the common rabble now, would we?
We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus.
Alright, whatever.
Still have a city to defend.
Yes, my.
Come on, Lydia. You're gonna be my housecarl.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
Yeah. Okay.
Good day.
Now, if you're smart, you're gonna go to the house.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Which is where I'm going to go for a second.
The future of Skyrim! The future of Tamriel!
Breeze home. Okay. Now that I have dragons, I could honestly do anything. Let's talk to Aventus Arntino. So we're going to Windhelm.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. Need something? Pay good money for information.
can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some count. They say the big old palace there was built by
Ysgramor. 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 Okay, Aventus.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
I will kill all of you.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
No, I don't hate your people.
You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking.
America?
Unworthy of one such as you.
Look like those Nords were giving you trouble.
Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us. But Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one.
Why would anyone think you're a spy?
Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying. Mm-hmm.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament. Die, Groa, die! So very tired. You've come and it worked. I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the.
Just
You don't
remains
have to
on.
say anything. There's no.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip in
The
this, but
headmistress. So I ran
greatly
away
apologize.
and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill all the kind.
so I'm essentially killing an orphan owner over in Riften for this child.
I try to keep Grimvar safe. These are dangerous times.
Suppose I could activate this while I'm over here. Oh, it's not. Okay. Okay, so what is next to activate? Visit the Shrine of Azura. We need to go to Winterhold. So, we're gonna go to the stables.
can take you to any of the hold. Where do you want to go?
Let's go to Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
Okay.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to hide.
So I'm gonna follow this path to here.
Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
Good luck trying to catch me.
Never should have come here. Must have run off. What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
You want to know what happened to the last person who talked to me like that? They died. You shouldn't talk to me like that.
What are you gonna do? Cry?
Back off.
I don't
now.
have to take that from you. Ah.
God, destruction. Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
It's what you get for being alone. Okay, so we go up through here.
Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It was not curiosity, but fate that has led you here.
Seen my coming? What do you mean?
Azura has given me the gift of foresight. I had a vision of you walking up the steps to this altar long before you were born. You have been chosen to be her champion. I know it is unexpected, but do not worry. It will all unfold as she has predicted.
Very well. What does Azura need?
You must go to a fortress, endangered by water, yet untouched by it. Inside, you will find an elven mage who can turn the brightest star as black as night. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress may refer to Winterhold. Ask if they know this elven enchanter.
I'd like to know more about Azura.
She is the goddess of dawn and dusk. Azura sees into the twilight of the future and guides her followers through it.
Are you all alone here?
Yes, there were others at first, but Azura's visions tested everyone's faith. One by one, they left, afraid to know the old future. But I refuse to abandon the shrine. The visions are a gift. Azura warns me of tragedy, war, death, before it happens. I won't leave her guidance.
Where did this shrine come from?
My people, the Dunmer, built it. We fled from Morrowind after Vardenfell erupted, almost 200 years ago. Those of us who were faithful to Azura were given a vision that led us away from the island before the worst came. This shrine is our thanks to her, that none will forget that she watches over us.
Okay.
May Azura's magic protect you.
Alright. I'm gonna go back to Falkreath, try to assist those people. There has to be someone else in there. Like, if I recall correctly, there's supposed to be like four missions that people would end up giving me. 4, maybe 5. So I need to figure out who will bring me to 10, 10:30, okay. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Damn it.
That Valga Venetia is a gossip and a troublemaker. Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need.
Alright. I'll take 20 logs.
I'll have them hauled over right away.
Thank you, thank you.
Good day.
I'll pause right there for right now, because I need to pee. eye cup, you know. We're back. Okay. I want to talk to you.
Falkreath was once
No.
full of wanderers.
You're going to have the men around here wrapped around your finger in no
Those were
time.
better days.
Indara and I like to keep to ourselves and run our farm.
Falkreath is a hard place, and tending a farm here is thankless work.
You'll find my brothers Solaf and I are the only true Nords in Falkreath.
Good for you. Do you have anything for me?
Show respect while you're here, and you and I will be fine.
Alright, check out the Hall of the Dead.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fun. Gust is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I take care of the shrine. War is not... The number of graves in this cemetery never decreases.
I'm sorry, I should really go now.
Wait. I know you.
What?
Wait. I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes. You know what? You're not worth the hassle. Go. Be some other god's problem.
Okay.
Skyrim's history of war is well documented here. Falkreath's grave.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friendly contest to win a staff?
Yeah, sure. Why not? A drinking contest, you don't stand a chance.
Ha! We'll see about that. This is a special, very strong stuff. Let's get started.
I didn't want to do this
round
yet.
one. Down the hatch.
I really didn't want to do this yet. Because I'm still having to do shit in Falkreath.
Your turn.
Alright. Here we go.
One down, my friend. One down. And another one for me.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I...
No.
How about you?
Ragnar the Red.
Second drink, easy enough.
So says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Tell you what, one more and you win the contest.
Braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of both battles and gold he had made.
One more, no problems.
Wow, you've really done it. The staff is yours.
There's his grave.
You know, you're a fun person to drink with. I know this great little place where the wine flows like water. We should head there. Hey, you don't look so good.
Fucking poison me,
Wake
you
up.
little bitch.
That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer.
My head.
Yes, your head hurts, and you don't remember where you are. I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple.
Was a man named Sam with me?
DeBella teaches love and compassion, but that doesn't mean we're just going to tell you what you want to know and let you walk away from this. Pick up your mess, then apologize. And if we think you're sincere, we'll consider lending you aid.
No, come here, come here.
Talk to me again when you've cleaned up your mess.
I'm sorry, I don't even remember how I got here.
Oh, I'd love to help you figure it out, but I'm so busy cleaning up the mess you made of our temple. Now, if you were to help tidy up and perhaps apologize afterwards, I might be able to help you.
Alright. Tell me how I got here and I'll pay for the damages.
Well, we can always use contributions. You were ranting when you got here, but most of it was slurred. You did say something about Rorikstead. Maybe you should take a look there.
Alright. Now, I'm not exiting yet because there's something that will happen if I leave. And I'm still smoking. Shit's about to get real. Well, it will anyways. Oh shit, what am I doing? I still have stuff that I need to do in Falkreath, but I need to upgrade my armor and my weapons with the stuff that I have. Okay. What am I on?
They're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Good for the Dawn Guard.
Joining up myself.
Yeah. Bit of jewelry for your journey home.
Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my head.
I die for my people.
The Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone,
Gold lockpick.
stay back. The Markor City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
This chick was going to die.
A Forsworn.
If I let him do what he
here in the
wanted,
city.
she would have died.
He tried to kill
Gods.
Margaret.
A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
Another body to get rid of.
I was right there. He almost killed me.
I'm so sorry. I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
Do you know anything about the attack?
No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn.
Is this your note? What does it mean?
My note? No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket. Until next time.
Alright. Then I have to read it. Meet me at the Shrine of Talos, which is right up there. But I don't want to do that right now. I can't go deal with that. That's fine. Okay, so let's go to Rorikstead, which is how far away from the nearest thing? Ugh. Ugh. So I might as well go here first. Western Watchtower. Alright. Blue marker, blue marker, blue marker, blue marker, blue marker. I can't seem to see the blue marker. Wherever it may be. I might as well go this way first. Go pester some giants. Good thing I saw that. Excuse me. I mean, one of the wonderful things about doing what I'm about to do is I need mammoth tusks for this one chick over in the city. Be dead if not for this freaking ring. That's expert. I won't be able to unlock it. Maybe I can, who knows? No. Oh well. Veterans Retreat. Okay, what's in the chest? Alright, and from here we go all the way west. they running from? Ooh, that kind of scared me. What are they running from? I'm not that scary, am I? Master lock chest. I won't be able to do anything about that. No, excuse me. Dustman's Cairn. That sounds familiar. I don't remember whatever it was for, but it was for something. Figure it out eventually. There's no way through anything right now. Damn it, I didn't want venison. Whatever, I guess I have it now.
You've got a lot of nerve showing yourself in this town again. What do you have to say for yourself?
No clue. I'm sorry? No. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Is that so? Does the name Gleda ring a bell? The star beauty of my farm? Kidnapped by a drunk lout and sold to a giant? You better remember her right fast before I call the guards and have you hauled away.
It sounds pretty bad.
You're damn right it does. I'll never breed another prize-winning goat like Gleda. And don't you think of coming back to Rorikstead until you get her back from that giant.
I need to find Sam and the staff in order to get Gleda back.
You didn't seem to need either to sell Gleda to the giant in the first place. I think you'll figure it out.
Alright. Tell me everything and you won't end up like a goat.
Okay. Most of what you said didn't make sense, but you left a note. The only bit I could read said, after repaying Isolde in Whiterun. That's all I know. See you.
Who the fuck are you?
Sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but Juan's the one who deals with people. I'm afraid I lost my charm years ago.
Alright then.
Activate Rorikstead. I don't need items. Alright, let's go. Whiterun.
From the remains of a dragon? Amazing.
Ain't that the truth? Alright, Isolde.
So, you're finally back.
Look, I've been patient, but you still owe me.
Yep, I've been getting that a lot.
Oh, what's wrong? Did the engagement fall through? Look, how about we call it even, as long as you bring back the wedding ring? That's really a shame. I was so looking forward to the wedding. You said you'd have all the most interesting guests.
Do you know what I did with it?
You went right out to give it to your fiancé. Don't you even remember where you left him? And after you told me that sweet story of how you met in Witchmist Grove, I can see why he left you.
Yeah, gross. You're looking to become a merchant?
Before my ma and da passed, I told them that one day I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan leaders, Madron. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done.
Maybe I can help you.
You'd do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future?
Here's your mammoth tusk.
Thank you. This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe I'll be able to become a caravaneer myself one day. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade.
Alright, so I just need to get to the wedding, please.
I'm sure your bride-to-be will tell you when and where the ceremony will be. If she still wants to marry you when you tell her you can't afford the ring.
I don't care about the ring. Tell me what else I said.
Alright, alright. You mean when you're so... in Morvenskar. You said your friend Sam was going to be your best man.
Alright.
Farewell.
Heard they're reforming a Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Head to Morvenskar. Alright, put a marker there. Fast travel to here. Okay, so where am I going? I'm going over here. Excuse me.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
Your skin. Are you ill?
I'm one of the afflicted. I'd have been dead from this plague a year ago if not for Periite's protection.
Where are you going?
Returning to High Rock. Our shepherd lost his way, and I fear Periite's wrath may consume those who remain with him. Kesh could tell you more. I just want out of Skyrim as quickly as possible. We are routed! Fall back!
Figure that's how I would end up getting to Periite. Okay.
They drink all day and night. But why? I work for why?
Going to enjoy killing.
Hooded necromancer's rubes. Now see, this is good music. While I'm here, we can have a smoke and enjoy the music. You know, maybe I should save it here. Just to like go back to it and then make like a whole ass video out of it. Nice and peaceful. Yeah, I'm gonna make a save.
You're here. I thought you might not remember your first trip here. You had a big night. I think you've definitely earned the staff.
I have all the things needed to repair it.
Oh, the Hagraven feather and so on. You can throw all those out. You see, I really just needed something to encourage you to go out into the world and spread merriment. And you did just that. I haven't been so entertained in at least 100 years.
So all this was, well, no. Who are you?
I am Sanguine, Daedric Prince of Debauchery. I know. How could I lie to you? Well, how could I trust you until we've shared a few drinks? But it wasn't long before I realized you'd make a more interesting bearer of my not-quite-holy staff than this waste of flesh.
Why did you choose me?
Let's be honest here. I don't always think my decisions through. But you're going places. Maybe a little influence from your old Uncle Sanguine could help adjust your course a bit.
Thanks, I guess.
My pleasure. But I think it's time for you to go. No fun keeping you locked up in here with the staff.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Okay. What time is it?
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Siggeir and Jarl Dengir before him.
Why is your cemetery so large?
Many battles have been fought here over the centuries. Graves were dug and monuments built, and the town grew around these. In time, Falkreath came to be known as the Heroes' Graveyard. Many noble jarls and renowned warriors asked to be buried here. Falkreath's reputation has faded somewhat, but the graves remain, reminding us of the one inevitable truth of life.
How long have you been a steward?
It was Dengir who made me a steward, long ago when he was young. When Dengir's health began to fail, young Siggeir was appointed Jarl in his stead. It was simpler just to keep me as steward. Siggeir has no interest in running his hold, and so leaves such matters to me. As for my part, I do my best to see that folk are treated fairly.
I'm looking for work. Got any leads?
The Jarl has put out a bounty on the dragon that's been terrorizing the countryside. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
Another dragon.
May wisdom forever light your path.
I'm gonna fight another dragon.
I protect the Jarl, whoever that might be.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You need anything, lad?
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengeir first, and the Empire second.
Sounds like loyalty is important to you.
I was Dengeir's personal guard for years. I risked my hide more than once to protect him. Why would I do that? For money? Because I swore an oath? No. It was because he was a good man and a true friend. A true Nord places loyalty and honor above all else.
You know that dog on the road you asked me to get?
Yeah.
He ended up being a lot more trouble than he was worth.
Anyway, it's done. Time to move on. Much obliged. Here. It's not much, but take it anyway.
Thank you.
Only a hearty soul travels the road these days.
Falkreath seems quiet.
Only inside the gates. Much of Falkreath Hold is wilderness, and there's plenty of trouble to be had.
Okay.
The finest weapons and armor.
Alright, what can you give me? I will perfectly take all that. Let's see. I don't need any of that. Okay.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Do you need anything?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Take a cure disease.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret.
Shut up. Alright.
You're going to have the men.
What if I don't want men? What if
Come
I
on
want
in.
women?
We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
That really worries me. I guess I can't really do anything more in Falkreath. Which is weird, because I know that there's more things to do. Grave concoctions. Maybe there's something that I can do for them.
Someone new? Perhaps someone looking for me to mix something? Don't let the shop's name frighten you away. I have plenty of reliable tonics and healing potions to sell.
Okay. Why name your store Grave Concoctions?
I know, it's a bit strange. Not exactly a name to bring comfort to the sick and ailing who come to buy a poultice or salve. But what you must understand about Falkreath is that our town is defined, for better or worse, by the large and ancient cemetery here. That's why the inn is called Dead Man's Drink, the farm is called Corpse Light Farm, and so on. I suppose it's sort of a running joke.
There aren't many Redguards in Skyrim. What brought us here?
Well, my family back in Hammerfell didn't approve of my interest in lethal poisons and death in general, so I left and wandered north. When I found this town, with its huge cemetery, I felt right at home. I opened the shop, and I've never looked back. This is where I belong.
Okay.
All right, then.
Looking for someone I can help. Can't help them. Corpse Light Farm. Dengear? Are you in here? There you are.
I was Jarl once, but I was encouraged to step down when I took sides with the Stormcloaks. It was an Imperial plot, I tell you.
You said you were the Jarl once?
I stepped down on account of my old age. Truth is, I found out about all the Imperial spies crawling around Falkreath. A few well-placed bribes, and they bought themselves some friends. Suddenly, the nobles are calling for a new Jarl. And all the while, their pockets are jingling with the sound of Imperial septons. They named me Thane. They got my nephew Siggeir in my place. A real friend to Cyrodiil, that one. Mind what you say. The Empire has ears all over this town.
Is anyone else in here? No. God damn it.
I'm sorry, I should really go now. I can't really help you. I'm just Dengear's maid.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't. I might have some stolen equipment I don't want you to take, so...
Be mindful. My maid Tikla has been known to pass information to that pompous nephew of mine, Siggeir.
I really don't know what else to do. Well, I'll just attack the dragon. Okay. More iron fittings. Okay, I need iron fittings and quarried stone. I can only make one. Okay. 4 hinges, 5 logs. chest, probably. Okay. I'm gonna figure out where that castle is. Okay. Oh, it's already there? It's just the marker doesn't show up.
Damn you! It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the Dark Brotherhood. And who's going to stop him? Me? I'll have no part of that.
Okay, so this place has a guard. Has several guards. It has barracks. Are you kidding me? Ooh. I have my own throne. It's a little glitchy. Oh no!
Now I remember. You're the new member of the Companions. So you what? Fetch the mead?
Armory. Skyrim is out there. That's the barracks. It's in the strong box. Cellar with meat being produced. This is actually kind of intense. All the shrines. I don't like how the shrines are. Bookshelves upon bookshelves for all the books. Might as well take that. Get it off the floor. Dovahkiin's chambers.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning. I used to be an adventurer like you. I took an arrow in the knee. Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn. I just don't know it yet.
This surely is an armory. Um, well then. This is no. Eh. I made a mistake, and I trapped myself, and that was unfortunate. I didn't realize I'd be trapped. Alright, let's go downstairs. It's a really interesting place. I do like it. Maybe. I might move here. I'm gonna have to cross to it. Okay.
Time to end this little game. Giving me a scare, man.
Let's kill a dragon.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't. Leave me alone.
I mostly deal with...
I protect the Jarl, whoever that
I'm
might
the steward here. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. May wisdom forever light your path.
Okay. The fuck out of in the middle of nowhere. What the fuck do I want to do? What is this?
can take you to any of the hold. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that, and you'll forget all.
Apparently I'd forget all about what you're saying.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay a visitor tax.
What's the tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
This is obviously a shakedown.
Alright, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
Another run-in with a thief's guild.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
What's it to you?
Don't say something you'll regret. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs.
Who are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
Got any dirt on this?
Only way you could have found one of those is by stealing it. Guess you'll fit in around here better than I thought. So what do you want to know?
Tell me what this gem's worth.
Do I look like a merchant to you? You're gonna have to take that up with Vex in the Thieves Guild. Get in good with them and you'll find her.
Tell me more about the Blackbriars.
Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild, so basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says.
Know anything about the Thieves Guild?
You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you.
Okay.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know but how was I to know the shipment would get done?
My food.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry. Hey, lass.
Sorry, what?
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
I mean, you're right, but how could you possibly know that?
It's all about sizing up your mark, lass.
The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway.
What do you mean?
Look how you sniffed out my little scheme at the North Gate. You knew it was a shakedown and you called him on it. That's what I'm talking about.
You seem to be well acquainted with wealth.
Wealth is my business. Help me out, and I can add to yours. Would you like a taste?
What do you have in mind?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
What do I have to do?
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branchet's pocket without him noticing.
Why plant the ring on Branchet?
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
Give me just a moment.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rock joints. Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning. Fresh meats and produce.
Alright.
Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room. You need to hear it. Gather round,
Come on,
all.
Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience, Branchet. This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nerd root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing.
Lads and lasses, I give you Falma Blood Elixir.
Oh, come on. You talking about the snow elf?
The one and only. Mystical beings who live in legends and were masters of great magic. Imagine the power that coursed through their...
Well, I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
What a waste of time.
Damn. I knew I shouldn't have waited.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch.
What's been going on?
Nah. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it.
I can handle it.
All right then. Let's put that to the test.
The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
New around Riften? Take my advice.
Okay.
Stay at the B&B bar. The bunkhouse isn't for you.
We are gonna kill Greylord.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Grella.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions.
It's Grella. Someone has killed Grillin! Grillin is dead! Avengers did it!
Okay, right way.
What was that?
Over here!
Gonna cry now, huh? That's the best, huh?
Put you down!
Frickin' mosquitoes.
Someone there?
Just stand still.
Give it up, Brynjolf. Those days are
Come
over.
talk to me again when you've proven yourself to Brynjolf.
We've all heard that
Well,
one before,
well.
Bryn.
Color me
Quit kidding
impressed,
yourself.
lass. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
Getting here was easy.
Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me?
Deadbeats? What they do?
They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways.
Sounds good. Who are they?
Kirava, Bersi Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization.
How did you want me to handle it?
Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business.
Will I get a cut?
Of course you'll get a cut. We take care of our own. Now, if you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Get going.
Okay. Any tips about Kirava?
Kirava's stuff. Talk to Talon J at the Bee and Barb, and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning.
Any help with Verse?
He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever find. The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude.
What's Helga's story?
Helga is a devout follower of Dibella and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage and she'll cave.
Alrighty.
I'll be here when you're done.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place. Beckel and me, we have a thing going. Try anything with him and it'd be bad for your health.
Come back later, and I may have some work for you.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks.
I'm busy.
There's no
you need
handouts
advice?
here.
Talk to Brynjolf. I got better things to do.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
I met your brother.
Maul? Yeah. That jerk works for Maven Blackbriar now. Left me down here watching this garbage heap. I guess he's better at all that talking stuff anyway. I'd just mess everything up. All right then.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a
Beautiful
chance?
baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Get them before they're gone.
People of Riften, heed my words. Blessings of Mara upon you. Wonderful. Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick, the poor, and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim.
I could have a wedding at the temple?
Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim?
I might. Why don't you remind me?
Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short, so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony.
I'll buy an amulet of Mara.
Here you are. Now, remember, people in Skyrim respond to deeds. You'll find more people interested in your love if you help them. Good luck. Mara bless you. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is
Alright, Talon J.
What
do you want?
How'd you meet Kirava?
I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me. In Black Marsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting.
Could find those for you.
I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. I thank you.
Can you tell me about the wedding ring?
Every Argonian wedding proposal band is supposed to have 3 flawless amethysts as part of their design. 2 of the gems, the ones on the outside, represent the couple to be married. One for the husband, one for the wife. The amethyst in the center represents the Hist, the entity that all Argonians consider a sacred part of our lives.
Okay. Well, you might want to talk some sense into Kurava.
With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, she's become much too bold. I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people.
Then help me convince her to pay.
Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought.
Very well.
If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Embrace the teachings of the Handmaiden of Kine.
No, here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin first.
What's the word around town?
Riften's biggest exports used to be fishing and honey until the Blackbriar family moved in. Now the meadery is the biggest game in town.
What's the word around town?
If it's true that the dragons have returned, what will it mean for all of us? Is this how it all ends?
What's the word around town?
The Thieves Guild has been pushing hard to regain a foothold in this city. Rumor has it they're falling apart from the inside.
I'm looking for work. Got any leads?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Alright. Since we spent some time talking about it, talking about things, are you ready to pay Brynjolf what you owe?
No, and I never will. Now get out of my inn.
Maybe I should visit that farm in Morrowind.
How could you possibly know about... Please, my family means too much to me. Don't hurt them.
Then pay up and I'll forget about it.
Very well. Here. Take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me.
You look like you could use a drink.
We can come to
What do you
some
say
sort
to
of an
some cheap
understanding?
mead?
These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Maramal. We've all heard.
I have mosquitoes biting me.
The city really gets to hurt.
And it's not fun. Okay. What am I doing here?
Welcome. Allow me to recommend the Blackbriar Mead, the purest brew in all of Skyrim.
My husband, Bercy, will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
Okay. Alright, Bercy.
So, can I interest you in anything today?
Yeah, your shop has a most unusual name.
Catchy, isn't it? In my youth, I was a fisherman. I had a beautiful ship named the Brawny Prawn. But the years have a way of creeping up on you. I ended up selling that ship to open this place. Seemed only fitting to name it after her. Well, changed it a bit, I suppose. If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat. Coming to this city was a big mistake.
What's wrong with Riften?
The question is, what isn't wrong with Riften? This city is corrupt, rotten to the core. No one cares about anything except themselves, and how much coin they can make off the misery of others.
Maybe you should speak to the authorities.
Authorities? Have you been listening to what I said? They're all dirty. Every one of them. The only way to get things done in this city is to keep your head down and pay off the right people.
I have a message from Brynjolf.
What? Oh, it's one of you people. So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message?
Simple. You don't pay, bad things happen.
Petty threats and fist-waving are not going to sway me. You people are all talk, and everyone knows it. You demand payment for protection, and you can't even protect yourselves.
We can protect ourselves, trust me.
Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften.
I've had enough of this.
Likewise. Now I have a lot to do, so I'm afraid you'll just have to leave. I can't pay. I can't.
Just pay them, Bercy.
Stop! That's priceless!
Oh my word.
No! That urn was priceless.
You want me to break anything else?
All right, I get it. I'll pay on time from now on. Just don't smash anything else. Here, take your gold, and leave me in peace.
Oh, goodness.
I hope you're here for friendlier reasons now.
Alright, one more place.
Can I help you?
Hold on. Damn it.
Come see me in the market if you're looking for the finest custom jewelry in all of Skyrim.
It's you. Please, don't hurt me.
I have a message from Brynjolf.
I know who you are. You've been terrorizing the entire city. Please, there's no need for that here. Message understood. Here, I even have the payment.
Okay. Uwu.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive. Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
What's next then?
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
If there's more gold, where that came from, I'm in.
That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here.
Before we go, I have to ask.
What's on your mind?
Word is your outfit isn't doing well.
We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough?
Fair enough.
Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
After you talk to Brynjolf and Mercer, come back and see me.
Let's wait until Brynjolf's here before we begin.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources.
Name's
Brynjolf.
Ruth. Yeah, Ruth.
Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. We do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, I understand.
Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Quill, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. If so, let her prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lass. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me.
So how do I get my cut of the spoils?
Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor.
Tell me about the Golden Glow job.
Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house.
What's the catch?
The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
Makes sense.
Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients.
What should I do about Arengoth?
Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up.
I need more details about Golden Glow.
Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal. Then out of the clear blue, Arengoth stopped sending us our cut. Mercer was, well, angry to put it kindly. So we send in Vex and find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place.
Mercenaries? Riften guards?
Aye. Arengoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go.
How do I destroy the beehives?
They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke.
Why not level the entire estate?
I'll give you one good reason. Maven Blackbriar. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar meadery, which would cut into her profits.
Maven Blackbriar is the influential client?
We had an arrangement with Maven. We kept an eye on Golden Glow Estate to make sure the honey kept flowing. If the workers had a dispute, we'd rough them up. If competitors tried to buy honey from Arengoth, we'd steal the shipments. In return, Maven allowed us to extort Arengoth and bring in a huge payout.
So how dangerous is it to cross her?
Let me put it to you this way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the rest of the 4th era in prison. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
So you're the new
Before we
recruit,
begin,
huh?
I want to make 2 things
Well,
perfectly
looks like
clear.
you and I are gonna have to get very
1,
well acquainted.
I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And 2, you follow my lead exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses.
Back off, I know the drill.
Now you I like. I've been getting sick of the pushovers that usually walk in here. I think you and I are gonna get along just fine. Now it's time to get your feet wet, and I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business.
What sort of business?
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you.
We're in a bad way down here.
Any idea
Who
why?
knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck.
So what can we do?
You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh?
Is this unusual gem worth anything?
Been a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya.
Is it worth anything?
Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks.
How many of these are there?
I think there were 24 in all. Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, until now.
You sure you won't buy it?
Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. And no one wants these stones unless they have the whole set. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck.
And there we go. Heard you ran into trouble at Golden Glow.
Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him.
Any tips to get me in there?
Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded.
I heard you're offering extra work.
I handle the burglary, shell, sweep, and heist jobs. Most of them involve breaking and entering. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs.
Tell me about the burglary jobs.
Pretty simple. Break into a house, grab a specific item, and get out before they realize what's going on. The catch is you can't kill anyone who lives there, or you forfeit the payment. You ready for some good old-fashioned burglary?
Nah, man.
Fine. Just keep it clean. Here you go.
So you're the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted.
Steal anything worth talking about?
Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted.
Yeah, I know. Why is that?
I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee.
Is there anything you don't charge for?
Sure. How about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us.
Understood.
Good. Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use.
What will you give me for these?
I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
That's really it.
Until next time.
Alright, where are you?
All eyes are on you, lass. Don't disappoint us.
Alright. I'm gonna stop it here. Figure it's a good place to stop. I'll play more tomorrow. Love you guys.